Hi. Hello, welcome to stream. Uh, my live control panel is actually like perfectly fucked, so I cannot see if anyone's here at all. But if you are here, hello, welcome to stream, and thank you for stopping by the stream. Uh, Honestly, I don't know what I should get into first. It's been like a day since I last streamed on here, and if you were there for that stream, then you should know what this stream is gonna be about. But otherwise, I will probably start from the top. Fuck. Lunchtime is over, but we do not do that right now. Let's start from the top. My name is Baku. I use they, he pronouns. I draw. I'm a digital artist. I work with illustrations and comics. I draw on stream usually. Uh, that's not how the sentence should go. When I stream, I usually draw. I sometimes do other things on stream, but my streams are mostly me drawing. Uh, and we are going to draw today too. But currently we are drawing for a special occasion. This week is a global strike, and I'm honoring Bizan, a journalist from Palestine's call for a global strike, by setting aside my personal commissions and opening for this week a sketch commission drive. Uh, Details on that can be found by typing exclamation point esim in chat. Hopefully that works. Oh damn, is the bot not awake? Oh damn, I need to figure that out. Every time I stream now, it's just gonna be like piercing things together until it's figured out. But yeah. If the bot doesn't work, then you can scroll down to the description and there would be a link to my commission post there. The gist of it is... oh, hello Koskit, welcome to stream. But yeah, the gist of it is that I'm running the same model as the Cartoonist Cooperative, if you've heard of them. And what we are doing is we're running an esim donation drive. So for every esim bought and donated to the Gaza esim email, I will you will be entitled to. It's such a funny way to put that. You can get a commission, a sketch commission from me, and I can show you right now through like uh, some examples from my commission file currently, for you to see like the kind of commission that I do in this category. I can switch over to the main view for a hot second. Why is my top sprite not there? What are you doing? What is going on there? The frog is just not there, I guess. Well, this is the hell yeah. You'll be entitled to rewards. But yeah, this is the kind of commission that you'll be able to get from me for each eSIM that you donate to Gaza eSIM. Uh, this and this. It's just call a Cosget in chat's commission. And this, the widely. I need to stop calling him that. He has a name. And this, and this is the one that we are gonna work on today. But yeah, we're going back to BRB for a hot second. I don't know why the frog is like fucked. I'm gonna like disconnect from Discord call and like reconnect and see if that fixes that. That should hopefully help. Just honestly, every other stream I setup will decide to like break down and stop working, and I have really no way to or to foresee that. If it gets like really bad, I'm gonna restart the stream, but otherwise it's fine. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, like it's a esim donation drive, so the more the better. So if you want more than one schedule mission, feel free to donate more than one esim. That's no problem at all. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. The bot is asleep. Uh, I've checked, and it should be alive and up, but it's not for some reason. I'm very glad that folks are interested, and you know, because folks are interested, I'm able to do this at all. Like this would not work without you guys' interest in my art in general, and I'm very happy with the amount of eSIM that we are able to contribute. I'm very happy that we get to do this, and after this week, this will have to be closed just because my energy is not like up to par to keep this up for like the whole year. I would like to be able to do this again in the future, but for now, this is like a pre-Lunar New Year run of this. So yeah, if you want to donate an eSIM and get a cash commission from me, feel free to once again scroll down to the description where there's a link to my commission post. And there should be all the details that you need to know to get a commission there. And I think that's gonna be it for like housekeeping and stuff. Uh, let's, I think, move on to actually doing the work right now. Let's go. Well, nope. Frog's still missing. Did I turn it off by accident? No, it was on before. Don't get it. Well. I'm gonna look through what is going on in OBS for a hot second. See if I can fix up anything. Did I? No, everything should still be in place. This is still the stream kit. Oh, is it? Did I get it wrong? Goddamn. No, it is the link. Well, it's just gonna not be an avatar for today, I guess. Or you know what? I'm gonna put the frog in. I'm gonna add a frog just because. At one point the fucking talk start working again, feel free to let me know in chat and I will put the frog away. But for now, I can put the frog in for sure. Hold on, I can get it. This fucking music is killing me right now. Where is she? I still need to print that frog and I make some keychains. It's facing the wrong direction. That's me. Can I flip it? Nope. Oh yeah, I can. I can definitely flip it in. Yep. There you go. That's me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the limelight. Yeah, Coscat, honestly, if you have the energy for it, I definitely say like go for it. communication once again. I think spoke about this before in like the previous stream. Like all the material goods might not be able to make it into Gaza right now, but eSIMs are one of the necessities that that are still making it in, and they are always in need of more eSIMs because like they run out after a while, and it's just like the kind of thing that's the more the better. And that's used to keep up communication between families, between people in the same family, between the people inside Gaza and the outside world. Especially like a lot of journalists, in Palestine. I keep using the. I think I have to choose between Palestine and Palestine. I grew up speaking Vietnamese and French, and it's Palestine in those languages. Uh, yeah, journalists in Palestine are using those eSIMs uh, for reporting on their personal pages. So that is genuinely a necessary resource that will always be able to like help on the ground, and they can always use more of those. So like definitely if you are an artist and you feel like you have the energy to manage and uh, work with something like this drive, feel free to chip in. I think that is like a good like a pretty choice like decision to do like right at this moment. And as well, if you don't feel comfortable managing this yourself, you might want to link this. You might want to link up with the Cartoonist Cooperative. Those folks also have an eSIM donation drive going, and I think if you communicate with them about this, they will add you to their collective, and you will show up as an option on their site. So like you will get like assigned and stuff, so it will not like you will not have to manage like the emails and stuff yourself. Uh, and I am not with those folks yet, and I once again like I do not sadly do not have the energy to do this like long term enough to do that, so I am doing this like, independently. But there are a lot of options for artists out there right now for this kind of donation drive, and the more we can contribute, the better. I think. So yeah, that's a talk for the opening of the stream. But let's go. Let's start with this commission. This is a commission from. Hold on, I have their name in a email. They commissioned me through email. This is from Oniteka. They sent me an email with the proof and the character design. This character is named Hope Waywood, which is awesome. I don't know their pronouns, so I'm just gonna use them for the moment. And like, I think there's a very specific thing here that I actually really enjoy whenever I see something like that in a character design, which is like armor that's based on once again like protective gear, modern protective gears, or like workers' gears. I always enjoy that a lot. That is true. Though, like, I also don't know if the stream of donation that goes through the Cartoonist Cooperative is uh, heavy enough that it would become like uh, hard to manage for certain artists. It's like a little bit hard to know when you're outside of it. I think like there's probably some write up somewhere about like what they got going on. I haven't found that yet, but they do have a Twitter where you can find more details on it. Uh, and there are a lot of artists currently with the cooperative, so uh, I imagine the workload would be like distributed uh, well enough. It's just that like the hours and uh, the general flow of it, I do I do better with that myself on my own rather than like by like someone else's specifying of it. I don't know if that makes sense. My brain is not in English mode today. Also, to be fair, I woke up like 2 hours ago. Hell yeah, Tiefling. Honestly, I feel like I should like Tieflings more than I really do. And like that's not to say that I don't like Tieflings. I think they're cool. I just I don't I think it's just the thing with me and D&D, which is that like I in theory I like D&D, but like in practice I have never really enjoyed it. So like Tiefling is awesome, but like I honestly don't know what I would do with a Tiefling character, I guess. So just straight up, not for me. But like I like looking at other people's Tiefling characters. Hell yeah, Koskid. Hope you sleep well when you do. But for now, we are here. We are hanging out, and we are hopefully enjoying. Oh, I see. Like this character plays a violin. I don't know. I want to draw a violin right now. I think I still remember how to draw a violin. That is so valid, Koskin. I say that I say nothing. That feels like a little bit bad, but I think it's more that like it's a weird thing for me where like especially with OCs, I only care about them like personally. My OCs, not other people's OC. I personally care about my OCs only in the in the vicinity of the story that they tell, so to say. So I basically cannot make a character independent of a story. Probably the reason why I don't enjoy playing D&D that much, just because I make a shiny little guy and then I'm like, what do I do with this thing? I love how like pretty clearly this art communicates like the face shape, like the features, with very little detailing. That's extremely cool. I mean, I say that I'm also like extremely ROAs, so I will make an insane guy, but I will not make them kiss anyone. It's like genuinely, if I don't get uh, reminded of romance by the world, I would not remember that it exists. What am I going for here? I'm thinking about something that shows off their wings a little bit, cause like really now I don't think I get to see like tieflings with wings that much. Like they would have horns and tails and maybe hooves, but wings I don't see a lot. Probably because they're hard to pose. They use a rapier though, and a lyre. I can draw a liar. Lear. It is good art. That is so vibe. Kosuke, that is so real. Oh, it's finally here. What the fuck? Hello, Stream Element bots. Why have you waited until this time? Hmm. I love that. Let's see. It overslept. Or no. I enjoy a little bit uh the way that this design is like 60% legs. This reminds me a little bit of Hoseki no Kuni, which, to be fair, most things remind me of Hoseki no Kuni right now. But like the proportion here has a very Hoseki no Kuni kind of vibe. Like to me, to my deranged head, but I I keep saying things like that. Like I have to phrase that very carefully because not a lot of artists take like being compared to other people's IP as like a compliment, and I fully understand that. Like I get it so much. True gazelle energy, which for Tiefling honestly kind of makes sense. Hoseki no Kuni is so good. I think like everybody has watched my stream know this by now, but every time I bring up Hoseki no Kuni, I bring up like uh the uh circumstances, I guess, in which I finished that series. Like I watched the anime a while ago with like a few friends, and I watched all the way to Antarct's appearance and immediate disappearance. Antarct just straight up never shows up again until like the revival of every jam, which is fucked up, right? And I didn't. And like that, I think that was like basically the end of the first season or something. So if I remember correctly, is that like say a one core, two core anime? I don't remember. But yeah, I stopped watching after that, and I didn't pick up anything related to Hoseki no Kuni again until the manga finished. And I was doing the TTRPG card shop, and I was like, I need to draw like a more abstract architecture kind of uh, uh, a background for a character card, and I'm like, if I remember correctly, Hoseki no Kuni has some like really good examples of this. So I went and looked up Hoseki no Kuni, and the screenshots don't really focus on things like that. So I had to go to the actual like scanlation and read through it, and then it got stuck, and I sat there and read all of that on a work night. I was drawing, and then I stopped drawing, and then finished reading that thing. Like stay up the whole night reading that. Oh wow, Casket, you definitely should read the manga. It's insane. I don't know if the anime is ever gonna like get a second season, especially with what has happened in the manga. I hope it does, but that is true. Hoseki no Kuni is so fucked up. It's kind of a little bit like kind of like Dungeon Meshi in a weird way. Like Dungeon Meshi is like haha funny until the moment like it gets serious, and then or even like even in the haha funny moments, like if you ever stop laughing for a second and think about what you're laughing about, you're like, holy shit. It's so good. Hoseki no Kuni is so good. I always call it like the evil manga. Like it's such a smart manga, like in the comic like crafting. Like as a comic it is phenomenal. It is so clever in the way that it put things together. It has like a kind of same kind of cleverness as like uh Adventure Time, you know, where uh you know factually that everything is not put together before that point. Like they were at some level making things up as they go, but everything still clicked together so perfectly that it feels planned from the start. Oh, Dungeon Meshi also extremely good. Also like a finished manga. If you wanna read Dungeon Meshi, definitely you should. It's very good. What kind of shoe working on? God, real. Like I need to read like Ajin. I need to read like fucking. What was that manga I wanted to read and then never picked up? We Are Heroes or something like the weird zombie apocalypse manga. Oh, real. I I think I picked up like A Man and His Cat because it is published here in Vietnam like properly. And I'm like, that's kind of awesome. They really picked this up, huh? And then I bought a few a volume. I'm like, this is fine. This is pretty cute. And then I and then there's like a number of secondary male characters showing up. I'm like, oh shit, is this gonna be old man yaoi? Oh no, I honestly don't know either. Like, I think I later on in Amanda's Cat, I don't remember what volume I have. Oh, this song is actually spoilers, so I'm gonna skip this song. Uh, there you go. If Old Man His Cat is gonna be Old Man Yaoi, I'm gonna be so happy. It's a little bit like shitty. Uh, when when like I I also like picked up a I mean like it's marketed as yaoi. It's like 18 plus BL series, but like straight up I read that and there's 100% no sex in it. Oh wow, this bot is sluggish, huh? Is it because like I set the minimum uh command lines for? No, there's no like minimum level minimum line of chat. It's just slow. Very sorry. Yeah, it's marketed as yaoi. No, not Amanda his cat. Amanda his cat not is not marketed as yaoi, but like there's another BL series that is marketed as yaoi, as in like it's like 18 plus, which is still the way that yaoi is like categorized here. So like if it's just BL, it's gonna be like shonen or whatever. Even though the main characters might not even be boys, they might be grown as men. Uh, but if it has sex, then it will be yaoi. And it's that series marketed as yaoi, even though like it has straight up no sex in it. So it's just 18 plus because it's gay, which sucks, right? I wish we were better on that. And the thing is like still currently no traditional publishing house actually picks up any actual gay stories. And A Man His Cat is published, I think, by Kim Dong, which is like a big traditional publishing house. So definitely not marketed as yaoi. Absolutely no way. How am I posing the papier? I remember how to draw papier from drawing Leon, I think. The guard like straight up has a hole where the blade goes through. Leon's thing that I drew as a rapier isn't even actually a rapier. It doesn't have like a blade. I think it's like a magical girl wand. What aesthetic am I gonna make this weapon? Please wait 5 minutes. Probably the bot will be awake and posting the link by then. God, I don't know what is going on with like the technical stuff today. So very sorry about that. No, that's not nerdy pop. That's probably not like a a problem on your end. eSIM might take a while to get activated. Uh, like they might take a while to get to your sim, or uh, straight up like it might meet some technical difficulties on like the people on the ground's end, because like not a lot of people are super used to using technologies like that yet. So don't worry about it. We just keep contributing where we can. But like that's like over detailing it in like a weird way. I'll figure that out in a second sketch. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they do. They you activate it on the device that you want to use it on via the QR code. So you just send a QR code to the Gaza email, the Gaza eSIM email, and they collect that and they send that out. I like looking at like I feel like this communicates a very specific nose shape, and I wanna like translate that to like a profile look. I'm gonna look at cricket armor for a little bit. Cricket chest guard. Oh, that's fun. I've never watched cricket in my life, so this is entirely new to me. It looks very fun. I enjoy that. Hell yeah. This character truly is fluffy. They're a bard, so I imagine they wouldn't want too bulky of armor. But like maybe that's just my conception of what a bard would like to wear. Who knows? I like drawing like paddings and stuff on harness, mostly because I'm one of the little cabbages who cannot take like direct glitter on skin. So if I draw a character with like wearing like harness and it's not like a specific costume thing, then I usually put like paddings and stuff on them. Even though like this character should not have that much of a problem with it because like they're pretty well padded there. They did wear a chemise on the bottom. That is a vibe Cosgate, but also sometimes I'm like an armor fiend. I'm not good at it, but I will still do it. Sometimes the things that you do for your love. God, I'm like the actual exact opposite. I every time you see anything like any Leon that I drew, you would see that I put layers upon layers of clothing on a character. It's a personal quirk that I have. I guess that's what I'm calling it right now. I like generally pretty mechanical, I guess, way of like building a character silhouette. Where like I like when it looks functional and it looks like they can move in it. So it's always fun to figure that out for me. Hell yeah. I'm one of them transgenders who like uh putting many clothes on me. Like I decide my silhouette, which I think that contributes a lot to how I draw Leon and how I approach like character designs in general. Like I like sculpting out like shapes with the clothes rather than entirely relying on like on like body shapes and stuff. This what is this character's like motive? Hmm. I don't think they use like the diamond motive. I think they use like a circle motive Or flower, that'd be cute too. Oh hell yeah! I definitely did do like a clothing commission back then of Hop and a a piece of formal Indian clothing that I fucking forgot the name of again. God damn it! I need to look that up. That shit slaps so hard. That's kind of basically what like the men's version of Aozai looks like right now too. There you go. The goddamn link finally comes up. This spot is so fucking weird. What is going on there? My favorite thing to draw about armor is like whenever there are two pieces that need to be like, uh, like joined together somehow. It's usually there's like a joint there, and with the joint you can like start hooking things onto it, and that's awesome to me. Hell yeah. God, I still think about like it's been like a while since I finished that uh Kidan like fusion uh pilot harness thing that I did for a character of a friend. I can open that right now actually because I'm still proud of that one. I think that one still slaps. It was in the ink commission thing. Like this set is still like my favorite from every from out of like every digital ink piece that I did. Oh wow, yeah, I keep thinking that. I would like for the bot to be more reactive, like on point. Thank you very much. I genuinely really like Kitan and Tunic, like Greek Tunic and stuff like that as uh clothing, cause that shit do be fabrics. Oh yeah, oh that's my just have my fucking signature ready, I guess. I'm gonna open that again, and I'm gonna open a reference that my friend sent for that commission. This is an archive, I think. Uh, oh, I'm gonna write that in chat for you. You know the Greek thing? Uh, and the Roman robe, which I fucking forgot what it's called again. This character is like Space Trojan. Oh, this is not the one. Uh, the campaign that my friend was doing with is doing. She's still running it, I think. Oh no, right, they're still running it. Uh, that campaign is like space Greek Odyssey, space Greek Iliad. Yeah, I think I'm not even sure I read it right. I have like a strong case of what's that what that's called again? Like readers accent, I think. Where like I read things a lot more than I actually hear them said out loud, so I just kinda do my best. Also once again like I uh grew up on Vietnamese and French, both of those are heavily like just read what is written and you're good. And I'm not that familiar with Greek, and English is a mess. So it's not like I know anything. But yeah, this design, this is like the design. Please pop up. There you go. Yeah, this is the character design that my friend sent me as ref, along with like a number of other things too. Yes, that campaign is basically like uh Greek mythos but in space, a la Cowboy Bebop. So like they got to do a lot of fun like modernized mix of a lot of like ancient Greek fashion. Hell yeah, I will forward your compliment to my friend. I would be very glad to. Oh, where's my thing again? I need to return. There you go. Cowboy Bebop is very cool. It also does. I think like it is like dusty kind of western, like very well even with like all that amount of space put in. It's very sad though, and depends on when you where you are in life. Maybe you don't want to watch something like that. That's so sad all the time. Oh hell yeah, that seems cool as hell. That's perfectly fine though. I think. TTRPG is all about fucking around with your friends and finding out. And also, I know that like Wings and anatomy don't have to make sense because it's fake and characters are fake, but I wanted to. There's so much real estate down here. That is true. Sometimes you would like to think about your sadness. What if I change the. Hold on. Oh, when the wind comes, okay. I think like most obvious answers on Earth buff women. Listen, like any kind of like GNC character, I will be like Google Gaga about. I would be so insane about, and you would be giving me every treasure on Earth if you like commission me to draw buff women and cute looking men and etc. Otherwise, like honestly, I don't know if I have like any criteria, so to say. I kind of approached commissions, a little bit like a puzzle every time. It's fun to work things out. I'm not happy with that. Hold on. Real. I like characters, like, personally. I enjoy characters with every signifier, gender signifier on Earth put on them. How do I approach this wings? I say like all of that as if I'm not like the biggest Leon guy ever on Earth forever. Like as if that is like any kind of revelation about me. I like when characters I like character. I'm a character design maximalist. I think that's what I call it. Like when I talk to my friends, I like when they are everything ever. Something like that. Rio, truly one of the joys ever of being non-binary is confusing people. It's awesome. True. I need to look at Bat Wings by the way. Like those are digits. Those them bitches have digits on their wings. I know dragon wings aren't exactly bat wing, but like that is like the most easy to see configuration. Those bones are so thin. True, and it's awesome. Honestly, if I had bones that thin in my body, I would be so scared all the time. So like they're so valid. This is like such a Charizard kind of wing move here. Honestly, if you approach bat wings as hands, they actually make more sense to draw in my head. Like yeah, they would be shaped like that. Like that's how those digits would like act in general. Oh god, real. I think like my back problem has looped back to me trying to ignore it all the time. Where it has settled into like the same level of discomfort all the time. I'm like, I will stop caring about you now. I will live my life. Fuck you. And then the specific detail. At least I know I need to know where their horns are curved. Are they like curved forward? I think so, and like they have like the kind of thin horns that some rams have. That's awesome. True. What would I give for an actual like standing desk? Would I ever be able to draw standing up? That would be cool. Looking at their face shape again. They straight up got like a A mutton kind of nose. That's really cute. Kind of like that. I love reading that in chat because the first thing I thought about that, which is a normal thing to think, I think, is be careful with that wish because that's so easy to misinterpret. As if I'm like actually acquainted with some fucking genie or something. Talking about genies as if they are real. Oh, this from the look of this is sleeve actually extends like all the way past the shoulder, so me down. I am also fond of this specific like school of fashion where you just put scarves on your character designs. Nah, that's like overstanding this side of it. Real. I think like the meanest a genie would do would like just straight up fuse your spine together and turn them into titanium at the same time. So your spine will never hurt again, but you will also never be able to move again, which I don't know why my brain gives me that immediately upon hearing like your hypotheticals or your wish. Like that's I don't think that's a normal thing for you to just imagine on the spot, Marco. Oh yeah, that soundtrack slaps. It has a specific like scary vibe to it. Also, this short designs also slaps. I think like this artist has a little bit of like a background in fashion because this feels very much like a fashion sketch. Um, we're not profiling clients right now. Like, I get a vibe from that, which I think is just like interesting because I don't get commissions from folks from fashion a lot because usually they draw their own shit, you know, like they're just doing their thing, drawing their own thing. I'm just here. Up, those sliders are way too close to each other. Just watching my stream to wait for the fucking list of IP addresses. It's flashing live in chat. Hey, okay. I think they kind of intend for uh, the harnesses to be like somewhat skin tight. So that's what I'm interpreting this design as. And like the short is actually like over it. Those sliders are way too close to each other, man. Come on. I wish I could move those to be far further apart. My side 2 wish, please. Motherfucker. Not super sure about like the markings on the side here. I'm gonna interpret it as like decorative stitches. Also enjoy the stocking and boots at the same time. The Jotaro kind of design school. Oh yeah, I forgot the tails. Wow, it's like almost an hour already. Oh, over an hour since we started streaming. I sure take my time. What is this email that I've just gotten? Oh, that's awesome. We got another esim donation. That is very, very cool. Do I have to like scale down the wings a little bit? I don't love to, but I should probably. The wings aren't that big in the sketch, right? I just have like big shape exaggeration syndrome of growing up with bande dessinée or francophone comics. Them bitches love shapes and racism. And then like I can make the sketch so I can get to draw the characters more instead of drawing the wings. It's important for the scale of it, but oh my god, there's a lot of wings. Okay, let's finish. You know what? I probably will not like do tones on stream, so we have the time to like finish another sketch to the same level. Also, thank you for detailing the eye shape for me on the side. That is very awesome. Looking at things for a hot second. I called that one guy White Leon. A friend in my Tumblr note just called that guy knockoff Leon. There's a knockoff Guzma? I know nothing about a comic. Turns out it's not even like Pokespace, that's from like the TCG comic. Uh, and I know nothing about that comic at all. Like I know a little bit about the Pokespace, so when I was like, they made a funny white version of Leon for fun, I guess, and I didn't expect better of them. Like I was misattributing that crime to like another series. I was blaming the wrong person. I'm sorry for that. Leon 2, there's two of them. Leon, and we have Leon at home. I forgot the fucking. I just realized I forgot the scarf. I said I like the scarf and they didn't draw that in. That's awesome, Baku. Good job. That's probably like tucked. It's like I'm gonna. Okay, and then it should be tucked into like the waist of the high-waisted pants. That's what I'm calling it. just found out also from like I think yesterday when I was like checking co-host. I think that's how you say that word. Why do I say it like that? Checking co-host because I have a co-host but I don't use it very often. Mostly because I don't really know anyone on there, so it's just like doing things. But yeah, apparently the Cartoonist Cooperative has a co-host site. I don't know if they have a Tumblr site. Probably not right now. Uh, but yeah, if you are interested in that, perhaps feel free to let me know in chat, and I will link their co-host. There's like one venue for you to talk to them about joining in if you have a you want to and don't have a Twitter for some reason. For good reason, honestly. Why would you have a Twitter? Okay, so like this side of it, I think there's like it has to like do like be like this, otherwise it would not hang like straight. Haha. Whoever hangs straight on my stream. I'm not saying another word actually. That's enough. Anyways, I was on the wrong goddamn rush too. Looking at their eyes. Wrong goddamn thing to click on. Wow, this soundtrack has been so normal so far. Why has it not shuffled towards like the deranged songs yet? I'm so glad I found RJ Lake. RJ Lake, yeah, that artist while I was in the middle of streaming a bunch of stuff. Cause most of RJ Lake's stuff is for games. In-game soundtrack is pretty safe for like streaming, and all of it slaps. I think I see the vision here. Hold on. Oh, wrong brush. One would think that I've gotten used to it and like started choosing the right brush right now, like on instinct. Apparently it takes a little bit longer than that for me. Would I be a Saturday on this end? I think it's a Saturday like worldwide by now. I think, or like it has to be like by 7 my time. I think. Does that like work for the eye shape? I feel like I'm missing something with the eye shape a little bit. Need to figure that out. I might spend a while on here on just the eye shape. Not my favorite way to start this. Do they have like a? No, they don't. They don't have like the. I call that the willow nose or the willow snout. where they like the underside of the nose is like darkened. To be fair, Willow is like the D&D character uh, piloted by my friend Mim uh, on their D&D actual play show, Metanoia Blues. Uh, I don't remember exactly their like categories in D&D. I know they're a shifter. I think they're like a that has to do with something to do with like wild hunt or something like that. And they are modeled after a dingo, and like their underside of the nose is like darkened. Uh, but also to be fair, they are supposed to be fuzzy all over. It's just they don't look like it in the art. Looking at like the rep on a different side on the browser, by the way. For when I don't do a lot on screen, I'm on browser looking at ref. Looking at mouse. I might have like overly saturated their like nose shape a little bit too much. There. What am I doing, man? There's like a specific way to do this here that like is not entering my brain yet. Sometimes it does take me like returning to a sketch or figuring it out. It takes a little bit. That's not the eraser. This soundtrack right now is truly very normal. I do have that hardcore pack that was going on Bandcamp. Uh, that was where I directed my money that I couldn't use to buy like an eSIM because card problems. And like I have that pack. I need to like sort through it. I need to listen to everything and then like pick and choose and sort them into my playlist. Very cute eyebrows. Take your time. Don't worry. Hell yeah. I like a strong nose shape. That is truly so underrated in like specifically the Pokemon like art style, but honestly a lot of like anime manga kind of style in general. I feel like that probably has to do with the speed at which authors have to put out manga chapters, where it's just like they just cut down on details. They have to draw the most possible, and that does lead to drawing the same guy forever, just because that's easier. And like it's it's I feel like that's just a little bit of a waste when it comes to character design. Once again, something the production model is ultimately like influence the outcome, and then the product that you get, etc. But also, I think like especially Pokemon has been doing a little bit better with character design in that sense, and like I noticed that with like Leon's design and Raihan's design, or like I think like I noticed that specifically because I purposefully uh changed up Leon's nose shape to be like somewhere between the typical like uh woman character nose shape in Pokemon and his like official art nose shape, whereas nose shape would be like it would be like this in official art. He doesn't have nostrils in official art because Pokemon people don't draw nostrils, but like I raise it a little bit to be like higher. But also like I mostly don't keep it super consistent. I haven't cared too much about consistency in my art for a while now. Like I think it's more important to do your best whenever you draw in any like circumstances rather than trying to keep at the same level forever, you know? Also, yes, Strongno's very handsome. I think like yeah, even if you don't draw nose like very detailed in Pokemon, you can still play with it a little bit. Like for my OCs, my that as fuck OCs that I killed in their first comic ever, Clover's face is generally like very flat. Clover is like guy with the largest, wettest eye on earth, and his nose would be like this. Like it's a very flat looking nose. Trying to remember the. Hell yeah. I think like nose is very useful for identifying characters. Same as like eye shape, like general face shape, etc. I think just because I'm not as interested in mouths, but mouths don't feel as important to me in the same sense. It's like very good for emoting, but otherwise it's fine. Hell yeah, true. I think it's epic and awesome for Clover to look like that and then die immediately upon introduction. Oh, is that just like a timer thing? Like every like 20 minutes or so it like runs one. So it's not even like a comment thing. That is true. That is true. You don't move your nose a lot, but also like for that reason, when you actually do move your nose, it makes like a very big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey, hi! I just joined.
hey, hello, welcome to the
Hello.
stream. Uh, welcome to the stream, my friend Mira. Sadly, apparently, for some reason, our uh,
Yeah.
talks right don't work.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. Also, I see you're updated your icon on the shoe.
I I put that thing in because my talks right also don't work, so it's just there now.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't have to
Oh
figure out like the fox thing later. But like, yeah, I took a nap earlier today, and I recently woke up, and
hell
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Thank you for jumping on stream for staying.
The stray cat has returned, and he is so cuddly as always. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
send a picture right now.
Alright. Please send picture. This is about to be cat hour on stream. I used to remember how to draw like uh flowers normally and properly, but I used to do a lot of flowers. Like, something was wrong with me back then for me to have that wish. This is like a flat flower, or I'm interpreting it as like the what would you call this, lily?
Mhm.
Remembering how this shape works.
Hmm?
I think this is how like this horn works. We are looking at cats. Hell yeah! Oh that guy, oh that guy
He's so cute.
is so cute. Look at that. That is baby.
He's always in my face, quite literally.
We're just talking about like saddest, wettest eyes ever.
Yeah, they're so perfect.
Oh, look at that thing. Oh god, I need to hit up the senpai to go hold his cat soon. I need to hold those things. They're
So
so
sweet.
big.
Giant Norwegian kitties.
Yeah. One giant Norwegian kitties, one kitty of unspecified heritage, but definitely English long hair. That is also big.
I also love how like cat eyes, like they can be the biggest, saddest, wettest things ever, or like in and when it's like brighter in their
Yeah.
eyes, their pupils get tinier, like they contract into like tiny slits.
Scary, scary eyes. They are
Yeah.
so awesome. Oh, that's not the eraser again. Honestly, I should really like read out donations and not donations. Yet, well, esim donations and stuff during stream. But oh baby, I have one monitor.
Oh,
I'm about to return my uh, the screen tablet that I borrowed to the friend I borrowed it from. So that will be concluding my era of having a screen tablet. Cause like he wants to like get back into drawing now. Yeah, I'm like that's so
cool.
awesome. Do you want to take this off me,
It's like get rid of it, God please.
please? I have so small hand. It hurts me every day. I'm not even
Yeah,
joking. I think like big part of why I got so fucked over by that tablet is that like my hand too small.
yeah. That's why I had to like remember for like drawing classes, like draw with like the draw from the shoulder, not the wrist, and that saved
Yeah,
my life. Oh man.
yeah. We you speaking of, we really need to like revive this stretch timer.
Oh yeah.
I used to do that on like my old stream setup. Sadly, Twitch has closest door in my face, so that's not there anymore. But is that even for anything, or did I just draw that in for fun? I guess.
There was like I forgot the term. There was like every 20 minutes I take a break for 20 seconds, and so there was like a tomato timer or something like that.
True. I mean, I
So
can definitely set up like a timer with the bot. There's
oh
currently a timer running right now in chat for like every 20 minutes it will bring up the donation details.
oh yeah,
I can
yeah,
definitely do
oh
that and
Pomodoro.
yeah. So like every I don't know like 2 hours or something, it will yell at us in chat to stand up and go stretch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to just sometimes the 2FA the two factor authentication just breaks because fuck me I guess, and then well, that is that.
Oh my god.
It's Twitch is not a good service. But also barely anything is a good service right now.
Yeah, it's so annoying like that.
I will probably be able to go about as long as I went for last stream, so like around 7. Because I need to take care of dinner for me and the brother.
Yeah.
Today is a free eating day, but that generally just means that I get to cook my own food and also I have to cook my brother's food. And yeah, I'm gonna swap that specific like strap design over to a more probably feasible one without like the polyester kind of fabric, a weave that we use for back straps now. Something that can be achieved with just leather. Okay, but how does the back of this whole costume work? There has to be
Oh yeah.
slits. There has to be slits for the wings.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna draw slits and not fuss too much about that. That's an engineer problem for someone else to solve right now. Ooh, sorry, I just heard something.
Oh, like sniffing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Ah. I love randomly hearing things. It's like in call. That reminds me a little bit of when I was abroad and just I would just be in call with like a bunch of friends, like doing homework or whatever. Not even talking to each other, just like parallel playing kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? That's so weird. I for some reason I never imagined you to have like a southern accent, like southern Vietnamese accent. Even though like
Yeah.
that makes the most sense. I just forgot sometimes. Get out of the way. What did I say about heart and flower engraving? Today. Sorry. Feel like shielding my mouth with like uh, a woolen kind of fabric is probably not a good solution for the cuffing. Like I don't think that helps. Recently, we've been getting way into dumplings in the family. Mostly because my brother wanted to make pierogi, and then slowly it morphed over to just being like dumplings, just like gyoza and stuff. But like with the pierogi wrapping instead of a gyoza wrapping, which I honestly kind of prefer to gyoza wrapping like generally because gyoza wrappings are a lot more fragile. Adding like a whole egg in there helped it. just kind of added tassels in, even though we're not even sure if that fits with the character. I might have to revise that later. That might not be something that we should do. Okay. Heart. Should have enough experience drawing like heart pattern and stuff on like random piece of accessories right now from drawing Sonia. I would hope at least, but it just doesn't sometimes doesn't come to me as easily as other kind of like motifs. Just gotta try and work on that. I approach this. Alright. Making up scribbles here, really. But it can work if you believe in it hard enough. I say that with so much cynicism in my in my voice, but like I do believe that. Oh, fucked up. Fucked up big time. Oh, wrong brush. Hmm. There you go. Ooh, wait. How does this silhouette end again? Longest legs on earth. That's honestly an okay connection I made there, just like by accident. So I'll take it. You know what? This like lake thing right now looks a little bit like Monster High esque, which is kind of fair, cause I look at Monster High, like those customs a lot. And like, no matter what you put, like paint wise on those dolls, they're still Monster High though. They look like a lot better in G3 to me though. Like they look like they have more characters to them. Like in the old like G1 dolls, a customizer would point out that like this one has like a different sculpt. This one, uh, like is different in this way and that way, and I'm like, when I squint my eyes, they'll still look the same. But that is better with like G3. Are we making this like a kind of decorative stitch too? You know what? Sure, I'll do it. Turning my canvas. They say anything else? Nope. Those are pretty good boots to me. Why does YouTube chat refuse to let me actually see the chat right now on my phone? I need to. There you go. Oh, sorry, I just saw. Yep, YouTube to chat. YouTube chat on my mobile was just finally loaded, and I got to saw. Finally got to see your chat right now. Cosgood. It's not Monster High, but I have a custom Furby called Birthday Cake. I love Furbies. I want to have one day. I live in the ass end of the world where no Furby would be ever be able to reach, but like I want one so bad. I do have a doll I'm customizing right now, and by right now I mean like it's been in a box for a while. I should like break out my air dry clay and finish her. It has to be thinner. Hold on. That is true. Yeah, I think it's mostly the problem is that like I live in Vietnam. And boy oh boy, international shipping from here is a fucking thing. If international shipping were any better, I would be selling stickers and shit straight from my bedroom. But sadly, not an option for me right now. I might figure out something in this coming year, but I'm not optimistic about it. We just simply have to see what comes up. I think I would at least say put on this shoe though. I still don't remember what it is called in English. Nose. I know it's magic and you can make anything with magic, but I like when things are put together in a detectable way. Oh yeah, technically they're wearing, technically like straight up into rather wearing like stocking underneath there.
Viruses are written by ill-intentioned hackers to infect your computer and destroy your data. They can take control without your permission or knowledge.
Has been detected.
There you go. Oh. Hello, Yoanel Haddad. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for stopping by the stream, even if you can't say long. And I'm only ever truly very glad to be able to contribute this way. I mean, the message of solidarity, I feel like I've repeated it many times enough to make my stand pretty clear, but you know, I still live in Vietnam, and we have a long history with colonialization. I feel like there are still lessons we haven't even finished learning there from all of that. But, you know, from one people with colonized with history with colonization to another, solidarity forever, and none of us will be free until all of us are free. Oh, that's a actual handle. Okay. Bad at fucking remembering my own sketch. Do they Yeah, they do wear. I wonder if that's like a part of the shirt, or is it like, are those like gloves, separate clothes? That's a long freaking digit. Hold on. Gotta fix that.
A healthy computer is a strong computer.
There's like a hubbub thing uh, concerning Lunar New Year in my building right now, and like folks are prepping for that tonight, which is why I got like the dinner time free to do my thing. How should I interpret this? I think I want to say it's mesh. It's like dark enough mesh that doesn't look like mesh from afar. But I like the idea of it being mesh. The scarf. Do we have to get something fucking checked? The fucking scarf, dude. What the hell? Why do I not ever remember that shit? I'm so sorry to the person who commissioned this. You have commissioned a fool, a little bit of a jester. There we go. If it's tucked through there, it should have like also like a flap on the backside. Or would it be like curled? It'd be like tied up into like a knot thing. I think that would be cute. Let's go. Let's see. I think straight up I just pull down and see like my sketch of like the flap. I'm like, oh my god, the fucking scarf. I forgot the goddamn scarf. Yeah, I echoed that like uh that thing up there with like this end of the scarf. I think that's gonna be fine. There you go. The scarf has like a little bit of a pattern on it. Honestly, I don't think I can put that in here. Like, the real estate is a little bit limited. So I think I'm just gonna leave it be. The goddamn papier.
Nothing ever happens. Nothing to do except look out the window.
I think I'm gonna like echo the horn design here.
How did you know we were approaching a curve?
I warned you in time.
This is me drawing a papier like from memory,
Perhaps I'm too
and
stubborn
that
to
shit
handle this.
not reliable. So don't take this as actual advice on how to draw a papier at all, or tutorial. Look that up yourself. Look at reference. Please look at reference. Don't be like me right now.
I find it particularly exciting.
Thing like that. And then just the even though like this should also actually have like a fold here. There you go. And then the wings. Over detailing the wings here will probably take away from the cute factor, but oh well. Maybe it works. I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work now, just like erase the wings detailing later. There you go. stiletto, like nails on these. Kind of fun. I think that's it. Hell yeah. Don't worry about it. You do what you gotta do.
Beast right in front of me. The only warmth that I see steams from his sleeve so bloodily. He's naked. See a black man pounding the pavement. Every crack in the ground is a burden.
Big spiky wings.
Spending their jets. Thin-haired bastards craving sweat. Salivating on a human marionette. Nervous fingers grip the cage they built and shake it. I want this man to help me break it. If not for me, for himself. But I doubt that the torture is aware of his health. I want wealth.
Sorry, I'm hearing the song and I'm going insane. It sounds so good.
I want help. If not for us, for our kin. And the little dead is damned before they ever begin. I want wealth. Cause the goal of this age is to be the panting evil out there wrapped in the cage.
This is like a very fun choice to have like a fluffy tiefling with wings like this. I feel like that's like an inspired choice.
Fists inside me reaching, trying to find freedom in the blood I'm leaking. He's tried before, he'll try again. In front of these men, in front of these masters dressed as friends, in front of these bastards who ascend into the seats that we're giving them with every dollar that we spend and every joke we let them trend. And I can see that he's loving them as he still bleeds for their selfish ends. I want a guillotine. If not for him, for myself. A whole river of heads. This
Hell
is
yeah.
what I want,
Exactly.
so I can see our masters dead. Put your motherfucking hands up. If you're tired of wearing chains. If you're tired of eating lies. For another broken day. Put your motherfucking fists up. If you want a fucking guillotine. If you're tired of being tired. If you're ready to set this man free. If not for him, for myself. Cause I know that the torture is aware of his health. I want wealth. Cause the goal of this age is to be the panting evil out there wrapped in the cage. I want help. If not for us, for our kin. And the little dead is damned before they ever begin. I want wealth. Cause the goal of this age is to be the panting evil out there wrapped in the cage.
That's how that works. Hold on. I think it starts out like this. There. Can I close the sketch? the sketch actually like enough to close. Nope, most of it is like broken somewhere, so I gotta seal that before I fill this in, so it's actually visible against the ref. Hold on. Almost done. Usually size pretty good for closing gaps, mostly because this brushes I use is the pressure sensitivity on that thing is still a bit fucked. I forget to close her face somewhere. Where is that gap? Where be that thing? Oh, is that a flower? Yep. Wild. This wing over here still has a gap somewhere. This too is play. You're still, huh? Let's play gap hunting. There you go. That makes more sense. Have to clean up some stuff. There you go. And then as I said at the beginning of the stream, I will probably not be doing tones on stream. I will be doing tones outside so I can like get to get like more sketches to like the same level of finish in one stream. That's the thing. Hell yeah. But like you guys saw me do tones before. You know how it is. Not a lot to like expand on there. That's just how I do tones. Thank you very much. I also like this crispier kind of line art. It has like a little bit of a pencil tone to it, even though it was like supposed to be like, I think it started out as an ink brush and then like I added like a charcoal texture thing from like a pack that I have. I forgot the details, so I'm adding it now. And now it's this brush. go. That's the first sketch of today. We are moving on to another one. I'm gonna pull a commission from Twitter this time. Hell yeah. I love when we turn the bitrate down and I also become crunchy. I'm looking at a very fun sketch commission right now. I'm gonna be open up like references for you. This is gonna be something, I think. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Like, I've heard of Dead by Daylight for years. By this point, straight up, no details about it. No matter how much I've like heard about it, it falls out of my brain immediately. Good night, Mira. Everyone in chat say good night, Mira. They stopped by for a little bit. It's time to sleep now. Sorry, I need to open this up for myself. Close this. Okay. There you go. And now, zoom in. They truly be dying by daylight. Hold on, I move for 1 second for my nose medicine. Okay, back now. This is supposed to be... What is this character called? The trickster. Still not in my English brain. The trickster from Dead by Daylight. If I remember correctly, whatever I heard about this guy was, he was like the fucking, what's that called again? The K-pop killer guy from Dead by Daylight, which is the funniest shit to me. Like, honestly, it might also be the funniest shit to a bunch of people, so it makes sense. Look at this. They put a collar on him. They put a cat collar in this guy. He doesn't even have cat ears. I have a history with K-pop, and for that reason, I no longer follow any band. This is insane to me. This is so fucking funny, actually. Like, this character design is like awesome even without like the blood. Like he has the little German boy who likes a little bit of berries and creams kind of shorts, and his socks have like pom poms around them, and he's wearing pearls. Like nothing about this is coherent, but I love it. What is going on here? The like the shirt with the weird color inside, the errant color, like cat color with like the giant bell without the cat ears to go with it. Like the hair color with the fucking, I assume, contact lens to match. The earmuffs with spikes on them. Just fashion king. This sweater is so fucking ugly. I say this as a compliment. Honestly, from what I know about Dead by Daylight, it doesn't seem like a good game to play, but this is awesome though. True! Suspiciously transgender color, you're so right. Truly, this is the transgender color. The blood aside. Get me off the ocean shore. Get me on the ocean floor. Let's see. What pose would I even put this guy in? Hold on. What if... I'm about to do a thing. It's not even that much of a thing, I just think it's funny. I might have sketched his head a little bit too big. And later on with all the torso and everything, I'll have to resize it. That's fine. So good, actually. Coskin, this is awesome. I don't think I'm gonna draw that, but that's awesome.
Yeah, looking like the kind of people think they so clever. The blunt objects concept of a sharp dresser couldn't even be a
That would be great. I bet this guy has like a shit ton of fan cam in the tradition of K-pop. Straight up don't even know what shape his body is under that fucking sweater, so I'm just gonna fucking sketch anything. Let's remember how to visualize this, how to put this in.
They want 100% of what you produce. The small bit you get is less than you use. You pay down your debt and still get abused. So why don't you let your wit be abused? They treat you like a carbon copy of everyone else in the room. The rich are all eating your body. So why aren't they worshiping you?
If you look at the other rep, the other rep has more of his body in it. Oh, I need to close some windows. That's the number of windows that is large. Actually, I need to put this ref into. I need to like take a screenshot of this and I put it in, cause hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold the fuck on. These shoes fucking owns. Look at that. The girly pop level. Like, these are trail shoes, I think. I thought they were Oxford. Like, looking back, those are like just, you know, hiking shoes. They're like adjacent to sports shoes. And then you just kind of put like a giant ribbon giant ribbon bow on them. It owns. Yeah, those are bows, baby. Oh, the girly pop. True. Real. This truly has a special vibe of Sylveon to them. It's great. Up. Slider. Is this anything? Hold on. The bows. Insane. Have to compliment to the chef for that one. Like, everything else about this with like normal shoes already deranged enough, but like this with like the bows, this truly like a kind of elevation I didn't think possible. Hold on. Like their legs way too long. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think thighs. I just think that thighs, you know? What are what do those what do that does that club look like? Hold on. Okay, so it's a weird one. Looks slightly like cricket club actually. That I just saw on the other rep that I saw like it's spiked. Okay, so I guess the funny thing that I wanted to do is very specifically this. How do you draw that? My least favorite way of making a hand, a heart shape out of your hand. How does the arm orient itself here? Honestly, I'm not even like too fussed with the torso, just because like that shit will be covered up anyway. This sweater is killing me. It should look oversized, but like weirdly, not only the body looks oversized, the arms look like they fit fine. So like it makes him look like a rectangle. A rectangle. Sweater turns you into a fridge. It's not that, I think mostly because it's not even like that long. It fits like lengthwise. It fits like fine. Cause like you can see his like undershirt, the weird like uh the weird like flower color shirt thing underneath it. Like it goes down over way down here. And that shirt is the long shirt. So it straight up just look big. The sweater just looks like it's wide. Now I have to draw a stupid fucking shorts. It's like a thigh short and then like you like fold it up too. You cuff it. That is so fucking funny. The person designing this is like the funniest person on earth to me. What are those things on him? I think he's like doing an eat that back thing. Which is just great though. That's awesome. Go him. Like honestly, like every single design choice in this baffles, which I think is the point. Like the fucking pom-pom socks. Honestly, if he weren't like killing people, this fit would be like kind of a choice for me. You will never lose me in a crowd again, and if you do it, it will be on purpose. I will know. I will know that it's on purpose. It's fucking shoes. The trail shoes. Like, I really love the fact that the shoes are like hiking shoes and then the bows are kind of like put on top. Like, you know, you like add, add a bow to, you like thread a bow through like one of the eyelets. And then you just kind of tie it in along with like the rest of the lacing, and it kind of looks like dyed by him too. This guy feels like a DIY kind of guy. I enjoy that. Should have blood on his face. You're so right. You're so correct, Cosket. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add that. For him and for us. Do it for him. Change the perspective just a little bit. Need to zoom out. Make sure everything makes sense. Oh. This is a baby girl, I think. Just a little bit. Need this ref up here so I can see it as I draw him. And then like move up here. And the shoes. The shoes. Special treatment for the shoes here. There you go. But I do have to lower the opacity for all three of you so I can draw. True! It can be anybody's blood. Truly, this is the epitome of people with blue eye looking at you being like... Straight up like... Time to sketch this guy. I'm staring at this guy's like eye shape. The neck brick here is like a little bit something going on maybe, or maybe it's just because like the screenshot quality kind of doesn't like convey the geometry of it very well. Just looks a little bit off, but like it's fine. Trying to match. Once again, doing the dull customizing thing of trying to match like two sides of the face as you draw on. Maybe this also is just a makeup thing, but I don't wear makeup, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna give him an eyesight thing, like the catch eye, like the catch light. That's the word. Does he have like? Well, he does not. That's fun. All right. I wonder if they model his face after like a specific person. Oh, this motherfucker like straight up dyed the eyebrows. You can kind of see it's like dyed. It's fun. This is the most like anime nose ever. Face shape? Kinda hard to tell in that actually. Damn, he has some jaws on him, huh? Kinda Dio like. Don't know what to feel about me just saying that, but it is a little bit Dio like. Yeah, the earmuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dionysus? I feel like for some reason, like Dionysus is one of the Greek gods that I can actually remember the English like way of saying his name before the French way or the Vietnamese way, which is also just the French way. Uh, like straight up, I don't even remember the French way of saying his name right now. Like Aphrodite is like the most egregious way. I always remember the French speaking way rather than like English speaking way. That like it makes it confuses my brain extremely when everyone actually like reads her name out loud in my vicinity. Should I make him like do like a kissy face kind of thing? Too real. Once again, probably like the reader accent thing. I love the. This is not really anything to do with his character design. I think it's just the limitation of game engines in general. But like, I love whenever there's like a kind of realistic character, realistic looking rather character with like hair physics and stuff, and you can kind of just tell that like at one point like they're like, no, we have to move on to doing other things now, can't do this forever. like, I don't think hair simulation in games, if it's not like stylized, has ever looked that good. That's one thing that I think that stylization would always have over uh like realistic graphic. I'm also doing like air quotes around realistic, because no matter like how realistic you're going for in your game, you're still going with like a specific art direction, so you're always like filtering out a certain amount of details that would like exist in reality. You will be like focusing on specific thing. Like, yeah, in like a more stylized game, you can just, oh yeah, true. I feel like it's hard to do that well, and you need like a bunch of input and a lot of work from artists to like work that out, which is why like no matter how good the Mario movie, for example, looks, it always feels a little bit off to me, because like the texturing works, I guess, well enough with like the style that they are going for, but I feel like it doesn't like contribute enough. It doesn't how I say this, like commit enough to the bit. There's a level of texturing that I feel like at a certain point it becomes like it doesn't add anything anymore to the animation, and it feels like you are uh almost like ashamed to be an animation. True. I also I think like I'm waiting to watch like the Japanese dub, mostly because I don't want to hear Chris Pratt. So I'm gonna have to like pirate that one instead. But yeah, just I mean, kind of the same with Sonic, but Sonic's like absurd enough on its own that I'm like, I think I can forgive this. I'm drawing his hair with like a lot more styling to it than the rev actually shows me. In this specific guy's case, like the hair physics might actually even be somewhat intentional. Like the way that his hair like clumps together like that might not even be like. I mean, like it is definitely some kind of engine limit, but they might just have seen this and they're like, honestly, it works with the vibe, so we're keeping it like that. We don't even want to try with it that much. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, what wouldn't we give for, like, a pure animation Sonic, yeah, pure animated Sonic movie rather than, like, a live action one? It would be so good. Oh, this guy has a mullet. This guy has a classic K-pop mullet. Rio. Honestly, I want like a Sonic classic movie too. Like more than Sonic makes for like really fun like 90s vibe kind of action flick thing. But I think like it's just another like nice wholesome like Sonic Mania style like Saturday morning cartoon kind of deal would own. Yeah, did I make the spike too big or something? Maybe. Man, what if I make shakshuka tonight? I should make shakshuka tonight. Use up the tomatoes in the fridge before they go bad. I just remember isn't this like a Beyonce kind of fit? No, that's not Rihanna. I think isn't this kind of Rihanna kind of fit? Which is fully fair, because K-pop takes so much currently from like R&B and hip hop in general. Yeah, like these earmuffs are fashion for real. Straight up, straight up fashion. Hate looking at his smug face right now, actually. Okay, I have to draw the color in now. I say that with such like defeat in my mind and voice. I have a bunch of these same kind of bells, but tiny. And I put a few of them inside the fake Sanji that I bought while I was in Saigon. That is true, the Statue of Liberty. But like, that is also kind of a look though. I'm not gonna lie. God, it's been a while since I've seen I last see these. This very specific kind of long hair. It's a very kind of like classic anime manga kind of haircut too, but not to me. For a while now, I've subscribed to the Pokemon genre hair design where it's like shapes and then that.
I can just sit here, wait here, see how it goes living. Sometime with the great fear that it's just us in the break room and the can is seeing.
This kind of bell I always call this kind of bell Doraemon bells in my brain because that's the bell on Doraemon's color.
I see a hovering doom, a psychic pressure shaping, a presence within this room, and it's captivating. It speaks of dire meat, sweet desire meat, the secret flesh beneath the surface of your skin.
True. God. I look at Scarlet Violet again due to the friend love thing, and I'm like, I wish these designs got to stay 2D. Like I feel like the way that they translate the designs to the 3D of Scarlet and Violet didn't work as well as should have. Cause like in 2D those designs look awesome. Especially like the champion design in Scarlet Scarvio. Like I think I would be so insane for her if Scarvio was like a 2D game. Or you know, even like in the same kind of 3D style that Sword and Shield was in. I like the way Sword and Shield translates those designs to like 3D. Okay. Leon's hair is great. Once again, like I remember people like laughing at him for his design, and they're correct, honestly. But also, it's like it's a very effective design. I would die on this heel. I think I like Gita's design mostly just because Haunted Woman, you know. I'm sorry, but women in suit is still my weakness. I cannot lie to myself. But Leon's design is like you can see a lot of like they put a lot of thought in it, and they like there is a reason it looks ridiculous, and that's because it's memorable. That's true. He has a lot of shapes in him. Yeah, I think yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, I think it's more the fact that he also has that cloak, the cape, and then like the snapback. That kind of throws people off, but like, genuinely, like the classic mix and stuff has been in style for a while now, and I can see where they get that inspiration from, just like from the zeitgeist. What did he have on? Okay, it's just like a thing here. I don't even know actually what these like giant ball thing are supposed to be. Sweets? Like candies? Probably? God, that would be so fucking funny actually, yeah. That makes sense. No, like I feel like Leon's design, Leon's like uniform specifically isn't even like properly a football like uniform. I think his uniform specifically like takes a little bit more from baseball, I think, to mix with like football, because the high collar and uh the like kind of body hugging top is a kind of like an on the top of a baseball uniform. He does like the outer shirt though. Most other people like do take from that same like level of football uniform inspiration though. Like Milo was straight up just that. Rayhan also that. Yeah, that's like it makes sense actually. Like that is true. I think that has a little bit to do with how the curry in that game is also like more Japanese curry than like Indian curry, or any kind of actual Indian food. This is something that having a brush for would be good. I don't know how to make brushes for like side 2 though. True. I think it's fun. Especially because Sword and Shield's version of Pokemon Britain is honestly a lot nicer. Like once again, when that was announced, like I was fearing like a queen uh glossing over a bunch of stuff, an overabundance of white people. But like Sword and Shield makes Galar, I think, like in general, a very interesting place. Like it implies a lot of weird things about like how resources work over there. Uh, how Pokemon battling, like where that lands in the general like working of society in general. Like it got like brand deals, it got like fashion. All of those things imply very just maybe not specific things, but interesting things about the region. It did. Yeah. That's fine. That's yeast. Do it then. I'm working. Sorry, brother, just in stream. Yep. Pokemon Sword and Shield is a power fantasy because the CEO, when defeated, actually goes to jail. Manifesting. We are manifesting certain things and consequences of actions. There you go. Oh, that's blood. Okay. I thought that's something like a design detail or something. No, that's blood. I think the other thing about the sweater is that it doesn't look like soft at all. It looks like slightly overstuffed. Is this supposed to be overstuffed? Straight up don't know. The cap thing. I wanna fix up the bottom side of this cat thing on his shirt because like it's supposed to be like flat and I find the shape like really cute. I wanna mimic that. I don't know how. Is that supposed to be a cat or a fox? This eye shape makes me feel like it might be a fox, but who knows? I adore how bad this is. Alright. So it's kind of like, it has like a row. Then it's not. The candy that is like right here is so funny. It's like a growth. Stupid goddamn undershirt. And please know that every time I call any like design detail on a design like this stupid, I mean it's like a compliment. This shorts is so. This shorts is so like golf pants, even though you don't wear these to golf. Damn, is YouTube gonna catch me out on singing that song? That's a K-pop song from ye olde Super Junior days. I never read that name correctly in English just because I've heard that so much in Korean. True. Anyone can play golf. This is inspirational. You can always play golf. This is well, they kind of cover up the pockets probably, but like usually these pants have pockets. Oh, I just remembered what reminds me of these pants. Fucking Lucky Luciano. The I have to do it to them guy. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna find that right now. Actually, I'm gonna show it. The shorts. The shorts. Well, he doesn't cop his, but the shorts. Thank you, Cosket. She truly does have to do it to them, it seems. There's no other way. It's sad, but it has to happen. That's a holism, 100%. They weren't kawaii enough. That is true. If if we wanted to survive, we would have been kawaii. Should have been kawaii. Only then you would have survived. Like that motherfucker who like asked the entirety of a block from New Orleans or something to put on like specific kind of music, and whoever does that he would spare them, and then like everyone does, and like nobody got killed that night, which is like either a, either a serial killer that got real lazy, doesn't want to do it that day, or the funniest prank on earth. I would try to stream again like tomorrow, like later than today, so I can get like a 8 to 12 stream slot, which is like my usual stream slot on like uh on Twitch.
Ship shaking, couldn't even stop now.
I like the fact that this guy got like enough makeup on to make him look like like femme, but like he doesn't like. They still designs him with like this kind of frame. Truly, you know, the power of makeup can make anything real. I don't wear makeup, but like I have to admit, the craft is insane. Drag queens are the superheroes of Earth.
Into the eye of something bigger than me. I looked into my heart and what heights it could reach. I looked into the lights of flashing stations gone by. I aimed right for the start and I continued to fly. I don't see need for comms when the universe speaks. I don't respond to hails if you stand against me. I push against the skin of the fabric.
These are like
I am a notice
hiking shoes, and they would have like a tab here. to keep you comfortable. Fucking opening my browser source and lucky Luciano's staring directly back at me. I want to add like the end of a ribbon here, even though like it doesn't show. Honestly, like ribbon bows on hiking shoes really is fashion. That is a choice. I need to master this shape of shoes. I haven't yet. It would be really funny because like I don't know the lore of this character at all. It would be really funny if he turns out to not even be an idol at all. Well, it would be funny for like 2 seconds. Like Fiona Apple song. Don't know. Damn, looking at these shoes for some reason makes me remember about my new pants I just got. Specifically because this year my dad's side of the family is gonna do like a photo shoot thing because my grandparents are very old. So this year, outside is required, and I got an outside set, but like I need pants to go with them, so I get like big pants, and I'm very happy with those pants. I do have to. I think I have to like shorten them a little bit though, because I want to wear them with my dress shoes. I want to show off the laces and stuff, and that would not show if the pants stay this long. I will have to like shorten them by like 2 centimeters or so, I think.
You turned my head, stopped my heart, and I was good as dead. We had our fun, played our games, then my world was spun. Your wings are tattered, torn to shreds. I thought you were the one. You jumped the gun, I slipped your grip, and now I gotta run.
I might have to. This shoes like the nose. I still only know the Vietnamese version. How to say that? It's a little bit extensive. But you don't know. Okay. There you go. These laces are very well hidden under there. When there's like the instant kind of lace. It's just like silicone pieces hooking like 2 sides of the shoe together. And it's elastic, so you can just kind of put your feet in there and it will stretch. I don't remember what kind of lace they're called. Like convenient laces or something. I like my laces to be tied, so I don't get those. But like, I understand why you would. Yeah, why you would. I think wearing those with like dress shoes would be very funny. The what does the club look like again? Hold on. Good news, the handle. This club is rainbow colored. And then I guess a swirl here. How big are the swirl side? I might have to like small these whole things. Big brush. There you go. There you go. Have to clean this up now. Baseball bat with spikes. I hope. Are they like glued on candies? That kind of slaps actually. That's like true statement piece there. Not gonna lie, I kind of dig that. Easing just a little bit. There you go. Cleaning up. I think I suddenly remember that one baseball bat. There is an art piece I saw a long time ago that is like stuck on with like a lot of teeth. And probably like resin teeth. I still think that slaps. That's really good. Nope, it would not show on that side, I think. Looking at his goddamn sweater again. There would be something on this side. How would this man put his arms down? Wearing the cat collar so the survivors can hear him approaching. They had to nerf him or something. I'm making jokes about games I don't even play, so. think that's it. Did I forget anything? No, I think that's it. I have to, hope. Nope, that is this closed. I forgot about all of the fucking pom-poms. Nothing is closed when those pom-poms exist. Oh, the guitar distortion. Oh, yummy. Nice. There you go. That's the boy. Don't worry, I will add blood splatter. It will exist. Ooh. Do we have enough time to marathon like one more? One more order, or should we call it for today? Man, I have a bunch. We just got a new one. Currently I think we have like 9 or 10 still in queue. I mean, no, actually 8 I think, because like, we got 2 done today. So that's an amount, but I think like I'm fine. I'm not gonna finish all of them during the week. So like the week the commission drive will close on Monday, but I will still be finishing them up like after that. Like that's kind of intended anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, I have like about 8 in queue right now. So you know, like 4 streams worth, but if, but like I will be drawing in between streams too. I will not be streaming like every day, because I do not have the energy available to like sustain that much streaming. I'm not a streamer. I'm sorry. I'll be cataloging them up, finishing them as I go. I will probably like try and get one more done like off stream today, but otherwise I think it's good if we like. I think we should do tones. If we have like a little bit spare time, I think we should do tones. This is a design with like very good value. Like the sense of value is like pretty freaking good. I think we should, yeah, I think we should do tones. Let's finish these up on stream. Now that we have time. I think like after a few, I've figured out how to do these like with a good enough flow that I can crunch through a few like in like 4 hours or so. gonna shoot like 2 right here. I think that's really good. And I hope they come out quality. Cause like this is about the same kind of sketch I do for like my own designs. For, you know, like the Wizard Leons. If I want to keep the design, I would be doing this. Like I think honestly, like most of my like posting, so to say, art like would fall into like this kind of level like finish. Either that or like full-blown illustration with like colors and shit. I also do ink a lot, but like mostly for myself. Cannot keep that shit off me, baby. I love ink. It's fucking songs every goddamn time. Just chilling out now. Like every time I do tone, I just kind of forget where I am. I just do tones.
Viruses are written by ill-intentioned hackers to infect your computer and destroy your data. They can take control without your permission or knowledge.
Tracking has been detected.
Oh, this is the instrumental version. This will get a little bit awkward later on when they get to the part where with the lyrics it would make sense. I think that would be funny, so I'm okay with it. Hell yeah. I rarely draw heels, cause... Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot to fill in the heel on this side. Lol. Yeah, I don't actually draw my characters wearing heels, like, you know, stilettos, actual high heels a lot. Mostly I give them, like, at most, like, kitten heels. Or, like, riding heels. This is because I don't like wearing heels. There it is. The awkward part of the song. That is hard to explain without the lyrics. I'm gonna equate the horn value with like the shorts value. I should probably put this on a different layer. Oh, that's not the, that's a scarf. Cinnamon Pringles.
A healthy computer is a
Sorry,
strong
just muted
computer.
for cough. My throat be on something today. I hope that doesn't affect the near future. Cause boy oh boy am I busy. Comes this time of the year. Next week is gonna be the Mengchun rapping thing. And I gotta be on that, so I cannot be sick right now. Heck yeah. Sleeve physics? Like puffy sleeve physics? My favorite of all time. There you go. What's the value for the gloves? I think I'm gonna lighten them because like they have the hatching there. And then no, actually the stocking first. Stocking it darker? You know what? That's fine. I think that's awesome. Just like the wow, that's like near. Yeah, near like black, huh? Truly, you cannot tell. Well, I cannot tell just by looking at it. I have to like, you know, pick it to know how dark it actually is. That's pretty cool. Oh! Fuck! I did put that in the sketch and I forgot it entirely. They're tails! I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm bad. Okay. God fucking damn it. I look at these tail again and the first thing that comes into my brain is Sneed. The fucking... What is the name of that fucking tree in the Lorax? Well, those trees, there are more than one of them. That's what that's what I immediately thought of when I saw the tail again. This tail's so cute too, like a lion kind of tail. You know what? I could have thought of like Gero Beros from Cardcaptor Sakura. Instead, I thought of the fucking the Lorax trees. Need to lower the opacity of this ref for a hot second so I can see what I'm doing. Like, where's anything? Well, this tail has more of like a uh cotton candy. That's the word. Cotton candy vibe to it. There you go. I'm gonna put it. This tail is cloud. That is true. That is so true. That's not the. Why do you not? Okay. Didn't have to do me like that, but. Big Biffy dudes. I feel like I would have to let all the people judge that, but I feel pretty comfortable with drawing that. I think that's pretty cool. I think Big Beefy dudes are pretty cool. There you go. Now we can do this. Alright, and then what else do we need? And what else needs tone right now? Actually, yeah, I think like this would be a good tone for like the handle of the sword. Oh yeah, and then the leather. I'll make it like a little bit lighter. Because the scarf already right there. This makes it so funny. Right now their skin tone is like the value like darker, so prioritize that right now.
Start the prodding of the body, test the gag reflex. Got the flinching muscles down, cut the skin, reflect, break the bottle, smelling salts, cold water stimuli.
There you
Shine
go.
the flasher, play the music, morphine drip, stay alive, stay awake. All I ask is that you stay awake.
Now we can do the armor and like the metal details.
Here's a step in this dance we made, in this bed we've laid, promised land.
And then I usually like pair silver and gold details together pretty frequently, so just like two different values of metal that I can play with. There you go. Actually, like I think the stitching here and the heel details aren't gold, if I remember correctly. So that's the value we're going on with that. Going for. That's the word. Flowers.
They turned a man into a beast right in front of me.
Oh, my favorite song.
I see steams from his sleeve so bloodily.
Right.
He's naked. See a black man
I think I tend to like the end, the closing song of an album. I don't know why, they always have like there's such a specific vibe to them.
salivating on a human marionette. Nervous fingers grip the cage they built and shake it. I want this man to help me break it. If not for me, for himself. But I doubt that the torture is aware of his health. I want wealth. Cause the goal of this age is to be the pan and evil out there at in the cage. I want help. If not for us, for our kin. And the little dead is damned before they ever begin. I want wealth. Cause the goal of this age is to be the pan and evil out there at in the cage.
There you go. And then maybe there's like just straight up black. I think I'm gonna have to lighten that.
I see his eyes, echo their lies as he denies the truth of which I'm preaching. I feel the grind of his fists inside me reaching, trying to find freedom in the blood I'm leaking. He's tried before, he'll try again. In front of these men, in front of these masters dressed as friends, in front of these bastards who ascend into the seats that we're giving them with every dollar that we spend and every joke we let them trend. And I can see that he's loving them as he still bleeds for their selfish ends. I want a guillotine, if not for him, for myself. A whole river of heads. This is why I want wealth, so I can see our masters dead.
There you go.
Put your motherfucking hands up if you're tired of wearing chains. If you're tired of eating lies for another broken day.
Technically, like
Put your motherfucking fists
these
up
wings would have like skin.
if you wanna
Like this part of the wings, like the bony part, would also have the same kind of skin.
if you're racist.
Like technically, I think the color would be kind of the same. It's more that like the membranes are more translucent, so it looks lighter. But I don't know if I should like impart that in this sketch. That is true. I don't think I should blend them out, right? I'm just gonna like fill in tone normally. to be careful because like the tail is still untoned. It's very dark in my room right now, and I don't really want to stand up and like turn on the light because you know like I'm at my laptop anyway, etc. There like yep, there you go. Now I can finish up some specific tones, go from top down. I think that's fine. Unless I wanna do a funny trick that's not the slider. Yep. That's a good thing to see where like the undertone is a little bit different. There you go. Ooh. Moving in my chair right now. That's so fine. Doing tone for the face. Maybe just a little bit lighter. And then the eyes will be this shade. Oh. They have like, yeah, they have like markings here. Markings are just like, hold on. That's not how this layer works, so you have to be careful. And then the armor with what is under that? Yeah, okay, the flower needs tone. Okay. What else should need tone on this layer? Nope, and nothing else, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot the freaking tail again. This is awesome. This will happen every time. Do this. I'm so sorry about the tails. I usually remember about them at least sometimes during the process. I will not leave your character tailless. There you go. And there, that is. That is the character. That's the first character with tone. I think we have enough time to do this guy. This guy. This is not the selection source. What are you talking about? Okay. I need to desaturate. I think the wow, this guy has no value. Feels mean to say, but like this is low contrast as fuck, huh? Is that the same case with the... Hold on, I want to try the other ref, because... Oh no. Honestly, yeah. Oops. That is not very conducive to any of the things that I want to do, so... That is true, pastel stuff's just kinda... I don't know, I still need like something to go off of. Does the transplant do that? Okay, I'm just gonna like... I guess this is a horror game, so if you see less, that is good. Earmuffs are. I want to say they're white. They wouldn't be on this guy because on account of all the killings that he does, but I think ideally they're white. And the spikes are discolor. This, like, he's definitely wearing like lipsticks, right? Because that is a very clear color. My brother successfully made bread. Meanwhile, while I'm here. That is pretty awesome. There you go.
Interview 38, the disappearance. Eyes the size of dinner plates. Can you even hear this? I know the time is difficult and I don't mean to
I was just with this one. I don't even do layers. It seems I just go from the top down.
think you did it. There's no way of knowing. The unblinking red light means you're exposed, means you are raw, means you're on the record. Can you see?
Yeah.
I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's
Straight up pearls, wearing pearls out.
I see that it's inside
Bold move.
inside you, inside you, inside you. I see that it's 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 inside.
No, I kind of imagine this to be
I can just sit here.
more like an arcade kind of toy
Goes living.
that you can win.
Great fear
You
that
know,
just us
all of those like plastic jewelry things.
seeing damn near nada, filing nothing. We don't gotta tell a single person that it's justice, you and me.
It's the same.
Hovering doom, a psychic pressure shaping, a presence within this room, and it's captivating. It speaks of dire meat, sweet desire meat, the secret flesh beneath the surface of your skin. This time, I want to talk about the details that you didn't see. A matter etched supernatured aristocracy, a truth echoed by the seeds they set internally. When I do the work, and the vessel says,
Almost something.
and the vessel says,
What? I will get a second layer now. I will assign this value to this sweater. I will almost as shirt. That would not like explain or expand on anything. Do not clarify anything. Whoops. The girly pop pants. These pants seem to be lighter. it's the same color, cuff in and out. That's cool. Right. And what are the puff balls? Actually, the puff balls are also this value, which is like very convenient. Also, like they are one single color puff ball, which is like a deranged choice actually. Now you think about it. Why would you do that? Why would you have like one single color of puff ball? Shoes are also this value, I think. I would make the shoes themselves a little bit darker. Alright. God, that's not right. For some reason, I thought like my phone vibrated from the audio. That is not the case. Mm. There you go. Need to like need to remember to darken light. There you go. On the outer layer of the shoe. Oh, wrong goddamn slider. Wrong goddamn place to click in general. Also, lightening up the laces. That seems to be the case. No, actually, they don't look lighter. They look the same value as like the rest of the fabric around there. My freaking hand suit. I feel like my left hand suffers more like strain injury than my right hand, even though I'm like a right-handed person. So there you go. And then like that is this color, and then like one it's like a light and then like a darker stripe. There you go. Honestly, with like tones in it, does look like kind of cute. Feel like there's a better word to say that isn't cute, but there you go. Now time to put more details into stuff. Yes. Alright. Now, time to straight up don't know what this is. Mentos? Sure, I'll think of that about this. That's what I'm gonna think of this as. The cat value or fox, still don't know what. Maybe the fox would have like a pointy snout, you know? That's how foxes are usually stylized. So maybe this is more of a cat than a fox. Because cats have like a shorter face. Okay. I'm glad there's no bigger problem. But truly, nothing like mothers dealing with uh, technologies. And approximating these extra as best as I can. Just detailing this would be way too much time. Okay, I need to temporarily turn this off. White. Oh, that's basically the same goddamn shade. Hold on. Ooh. I feel like this design also works a little better in 2D. Probably just I have like bad impression with like uh the value stuff. Cause oh baby, That is no contrast. Oh, that's supposed to be a heart. I think I can fix that right now. I never noticed that. That's cute. Oh, that's the wrong brush. There you go. Little sweetheart. And then a bunch of splattering. Wait, no, where is that thing that I'm coloring? True! This guy would so be a fairy type gym leader, like, coupled with, like, the bat too, and also the blood splatter. You know what? I'm gonna something do like some like texturing on his thing. His not his thing. Pretty much not everything but his thing. That's a sweater, baby. Okay, time to kill, I guess. Yep. I think like his shoes would be the worst part when it comes to this ladder, you know, because you're stepping in it the whole time. Well, the bat would be the worst part technically, because, you know, that's what he uses to kill, supposedly. Otherwise, this design would be really funny. Time to absolutely drench the thing. Listening to this song while like drawing this part is really funny. Go. Somebody just messaged me. I need to finish this first. Spawn. I need to stop like trying to texture everything, I think. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that then. Spoiler song! Skip! This is TOS Blood, I think. It's time to for the blood splatter on his face. Damn, what if the lore says that he always keeps his face clean because like he's an idol or something? This is a certified a freaking Jason moment for this guy. There you go. And then like a second layer underneath with like more generalized kind of stain effect. This sponge brush is really good for this specifically. There you go. That's the guy. Alright. Ooh. About time too. God damn. It's pretty perfect out. We got this done. And got this done. It's pretty good for a stream. It's faster than the first stream we did. Hey, thank you for stopping by the stream. We got 2 commissions done today. That's really good. We're still one day out from the drive closing. So right now, if you still want a sketch commission from me in like the same format that you see on screen right now, feel free to once again scroll down to the description and click on the link in there, and that will lead you to the detail on how you can get one. I would try and figure out to stream like a late session tomorrow, like 8 to 12 or after 12, and then the commission and then the drive will be closed. Probably like I'm gonna do like a late stream then. That seems like more like the case. Either that or I won't be able to stream because bad low energy. But I would try my best to get a stream in tomorrow. Thank you to anyone who stopped by the stream. Thank you to everyone who put in an order, who donated in esim and messaged me. Once again, I cannot overstate how glad I am to be able to do this and to be able to rally this many people. Or be like, you know, I kind of come into anything like this just kind of assuming that I would probably not be able to get a lot in, but especially with something like this, any amount is a good amount. Anything I can do to help I would be happy with, and I'm genuinely overjoyed that I could get this many seem like into the drive, and even when the drive close, like late tomorrow, early Monday, I will still be fulfilling every single sketch commission that I got during the drive, and I will probably still be streaming these even after that, and we will do like a count up when the drive closes. I'm gonna end stream now. See you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully once more before we close. Eat well when you do, sleep well when you do. We'll see each other again hopefully very soon.